evening. Welcome back to those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. I'll have a scuffle point here just for me because I feel like it. Oh, we're up for some fun tonight. We are? Yeah, we'll have some good times. We'll get into this. We're going to basically be working to get a lot of stuff in Act 1 done for Baldur's Gate. Yay, so get some underworld stuff or underdark stuff done. Head back, smack Ethel, and see what else we need to complete before we move on to Act 2. Because that's the transition, you know, you're moving into this next area and it's going to auto-complete all the Act 1 quests. It got me thinking, though, just before we get into game, the Act 1 and Act 2 and Act 3 of most games is kind of easy to spot, right? Like, we'll take the Bethesda ones, because I want to talk about one in particular, the latest one, because it just got some updates, so get there. You know, Oblivion, it's you versus Dagoth, the Prince of Destruction. That's, you know, you, the bad guy faction, and sort of it goes into you defending the world from him to you moving to actually attack him, and then the third act is basically resolving him and the aftermath thereafter. Cool. That's sort of the way that goes, right? Right, with the crawl walker basically being the turning point for Act 2 to 3, right? Act 1 is pre-gates. Act 2 is once the gates sort of open up and dealing with the gates and nonsense. And the third is basically dealing with the crawler walk. Skyrim's pretty much the same thing, you know, pre-dragons. You're, you know, given Alduin is your bad guy, it's pre-dragons. So as long as you're doing that, you're technically Act 1. Dragons and the wind up to how to deal with them, and then basically the quests to go get resolve it. When I was looking at Fallout 4, that's very easy to point out where Act 1 is, Act 2, Act 3 is. Fallout 3 is a little subtler on its thing, but 4 is easy enough to spot because it's Act 1 is everything before the Pridwin shows up. Act 2 is basically the resolve of everything until you're given that point where you have to make that decision which faction you're going to side with. And Act 4 is, or Act 3, 4, is dealing with the resultant of that decision. Very cool. So where's it? So looking at Starfield, I was like, yeah, that one's kind of crappy because technically Act 1 is before the Starborn show up. Act 2 is basically once you're given the choice between the emissary and the hunter, or giving both the finger. And Act 3 is the completion of dealing with them. And I'm like, there really isn't a big bad guy introduced to you. There's no sort of push for this, that, or the other. There's no sort of major faction to join that helps you at the end. Right? Like, oh yeah, there isn't. Really, is there? Yeah. It's like Oblivion, you're joined to the Blades. The Greybeards and Blades are sort of the group that help you through the second one. Or through Fallout or Skyrim. With Fallout 4, you know, it's the Minutemen and Brotherhood, Act 1, and the Institute Railroad, Act 2, and their decision there. But Starfield's sort of weird. It's like you got Vanguard, the Pirates, opposite equals, right? And every other faction you can just join and be part of without having any sort of back and forth. It's like, no stakes. I wonder why it feels a little empty. But that's the one that they did update, Starfield. Effectively, they added super crews from Elite Dangerous to getting through the star systems. Something they should have done initially. And you only get access to it after you complete sort of the up to the lodge, and then turn down the lodge and run off into Act 1. Right, so that whole thing, and then run off and do your own spiel. Then you get to do it. Hooray! So up to there, you wouldn't notice it. I had to quickly load it to figure out where that kicks in. And they added a new DLC, which has got evil robots and people trying to take over the systems. And I'm like, funny thing is, I think that would have worked better. You know, it's fine having the sort of the Eclipse and the Spacers sort of acting in place of scavengers and the raiders that are constantly causing trouble for you here, there, and everywhere. You know, but there's no overarching sort of menace that you've got to deal with. And that's kind of rough. So that's enough of that, though, I think. I think it's shattered enough of that by that. Yeah. And why is that? Like I said, I was thinking about coming around... you're just writing, aren't you? It's the jumping through Act 1 and 2 here that got me thinking of that.
Then through.
Right? Because Baldur's Gate has 3 very, very distinct spots that are literally 1, 2, 3, if you would. Right? Yeah. You know. You have sort of Act 1, which is all this. And then once you go to the whole thing, you know, either by walking through to why is it?
Hey, good looking.
Or exposed to surface air. Okay,
Right.
fine.
What's this?
Things you don't learn. All right.
Let's get going.
Good thing to note.
Another step forward.
Once you're taking them to the surface, they sort of stop being balloons. It's going to make the next little trick a little bit harder. Tower? The tower.
Open up.
Like picking bones up, I'm guessing. Right. Where am I? Here. So I head down to there. That's that. Been to the bully patch. That's the one that goes up to behind there. There's the fight with this over here. So I should cut through here. Deal with these Dwagger. Dwagger? Dwagger. Decrepit village.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
Yes, looks can be deceiving. The advantage I have here is I'm coming in on the top where they are versus the other way. So I'm just going to run this way because this completes this pathway combined.
Always room for more.
And I can loot a little more stuff. But never know. Might be the one thing. You know, it's always the one thing more you think you can get out of it. Hasten spores. Interesting. Also did a look. Like, oh, look, you could play, I had a high nature score last time. I couldn't find everything here, so it was, like, kind of easy to guess why. Sword of First Blood. Extra D. Oh, that's not bad. Great to you. Really? Absolutely. Ooh. Oops. All lost now. Fell down the hole. Okay, that just goes back up there. Alright. I could try to go down here, but then I'm in the low part and they've got advantage on me again. Versus if I come through the top. The Wug Trumpet. And even if I trigger stuff, I probably will. I'm not being sneaky about nothing. They are.
Looks like an ambush.
Do. Help him do this, do that, great potential.
What? Gek? Got someone sneaking up on us?
Enemy is surprised. Alright, so we get a bonus turn here. Hey, call them names, Astarion. Oh, he saved that. It's no fun. Should get this, though. Oh, come on. Rolled 21. Save that, because I only get one good hit like that in the thing. Mm-hmm. Surprise! Surprise!
Corpse and roast to pieces!
Ooh. Shillelagh.
Think you can take me on?
There's a net there. Yeah, there is a net there.
Might be useful.
Arlak.
Covered.
Hmm.
Quickly. Listen. Sharp as a pig's testicle.
I don't think I can hit him with an arrow from here. No. Didn't think so. I can, however. No. Ah. Yeah, those could have been fun.
I am Resurgent. Be conquered.
Heading there.
It's far enough. Not quite. Back of the head.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Right, you're staying right there. Can't cast spells, but I can rage. I can pull out her spear. And stick him with it. I also come down here. Threaten that. That's for me. That works for me. Vantage shot. No. Damn, that bow's doing work. Longbow on someone with that ability? Where is this? Oh, there he is.
To the death. Your body to an idiot.
Stay focused.
Time to push my luck again. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Do-do. Also, make myself big. Do. Rawr. Just body slam him. Make fun of him first. His heel fornicator, okay. And you decided to be right in my range. Needs 14 to hit, they rolled 32. Ugh, that's gonna be right in the face.
Let's end this.
Okay, so I can't use another action, but... hurt him.
No choice but to keep going.
Can't go any further, I'd provoke. I do. Gonna rage out. Yangi now. Boot. Girl's got the boots for stomping. May as well take the full line.
Can't give up.
No, do this one. There's a chance of a save on that one.
Another fight. Let's go.
Animated corpse, reanimated corpse, shattered dweger.
With haste.
Thomas Gamor. Ooh. I'll have all of that. Anything special here? Glowing gem, that's all fluorite. And Arender, picking up job.
Let's have a look.
Light hammer, shield, and some chainmail. That's probably worth getting Karlak to haul that. Fish into gold.
Better not be cursed.
Gemstones, weight, color, clarity. Sizable ruby. Ooh, sizable ruby, is there?
Might be useful. What creatures live in waters this dark?
Da-da-da-da. Really big things. Gonna have some fun dealing with the turrets. The XPs. Oh yeah. Right, so new spot. And another club. Right. I'm not gonna take the boat just yet. It'll be higher level before I do. Technically, that's all there is to that side. Yep. Rotting baskets I don't think will have much in them. Splattered diary. Property of Wilburn. Arcus. It's for Azareth and all the other gods. No, normally I sort of wind up in a stuck spot with this one, don't I? You do.
Something over there.
Old necklace, out of reach. Grab the rock. Now. I think I know how to do it. I can just jump here and then jump down here. I'll use the potion of Featherfall I just got. First, I'll get everyone up the hill and then go to separate mode. That way I don't have everyone following me there and I wind up having a bunch of spells the other way. Ooh, this is one of those. Oh.
Hope your soul is in good hands. There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? And why here?
Leads down to Buhal.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Another case.
Gotcha.
Should not do that. Anyway, I'll go group mode for the moment. Karlak.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Gotcha. What's that now? Fake shrews. Deceit and danger. Come here, you.
Do 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 do.
Ooh. Let's ride.
That leads to the backside of our favorite friend. Does it do? Where? Oh,
I've got a long road ahead. Moving in. Wish I had a bag of holding.
anyway, where'd that book go? Might know its form. Presbyterian, then the Archmage will worship how he will be served. Okay, so you just Angie. What are you? Fire damage to the other. Karlak, you can have that. Historian can get the special arrows. Rolls go to resident caster of such things. Really? Mm-hmm. The questy type item goes there. Weak ball. Gotta keep his ball. It'd just be rude otherwise. Where's that? Just a bunch of simple things. Don't need those anymore. What did I put in here? Oh. Right. Then that became. Okay, so that's the bool. closest to the arcane tower. Real trick is these turrets, where before I could play petty with them.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Lovely. Hmm. Have a moment of a thought and a think in a moment. You do? I do. Hmm. It's sturdy, which means it takes less damage. That is true.
Let's march. Yeah.
Tread lightly.
I wonder what the next move is.
Run like hell.
Got to press on.
Hmm. Vulnerable to lightning. Lightning.
Still alive. So that's progress.
That's awfully close.
Keep your distance, darling.
I am ready.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, so either I've shut it off or not.
Hey.
Delicious.
I've just shorted it out.
What's next? Onward.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. If I hadn't gone back up to the surface, I'd be able to throw those plants at it and shut them down that way. I didn't, so we'll have to do it this
My
way.
feet can carry me.
I'll get Starry in here.
What's cooking?
No one's got ranged lightning.
Keep your blade close.
A long way to go still.
Poison immunity. Jeez, Willipers.
No time for
Here.
downtime.
Oh, just found that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Like, go up here. I'm gonna run around the long way. Why would you do that?
Easy.
Keep a blade close.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
On my way.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Can't be destroyed, but I guess that's deactivated.
If you insist.
Watch your back. Moving.
My faith protects me. Onward, ever onward.
Let's move. Need to find a way forward.
I think there's like one more over here somewhere. I'm not going to play with that one. Have to. Environmental turn. Like 4 of these turrets or something.
Come on, let's go. Saddle up.
There's one there and one here. Switch somewhere. You gotta knock this one out and then go down here. So switch with deck below, something like that. He's a happy one still, isn't he?
Watch your back.
Alright, man. You can't bite anything. Fair enough.
My faith will guide me. Need to keep going.
Yeah, I'm gonna move Astarion here, then I can jump out, shoot it, and then duck back.
Well, hello. Step quick.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What a charmer. Don't burn yourself.
Let's be quick.
Cool.
There is work to do. On I go.
Looking ahead. Time to press ahead.
Gotta go all the way around. That's short guy, but I can't fit through the small space.
Making me sweat. Let's go.
Careful, I bite.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Let's dance.
All right, that one's out cold. Hit this one next, don't I?
Move.
Yep. Can I hit it from the front? I could hit it from the front. Probably easier, actually, thinking about it, but he's getting there.
What's next, I wonder?
Run to here.
Her name.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
What's the story? What next?
Scary noises.
What now? Quick step.
Can't afford to stay idle. No time to waste.
No one back home will ever believe this. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Attention. La la la.
What a day.
It is.
Best be on my way.
Wanna dance?
Trust no one.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Saving your spell.
Hey ho.
Really? It's not gonna go boom.
Someone there? Step lightly.
No time to dally.
No time to rest.
Solid victory.
Okay, that did not set that off.
Well, well, well.
That's just rude. How am I gonna set that off now?
Got it.
Clever.
Let's get on with it.
I don't have to go out here for anything, do I? I set off a glyph of warding. Carlac.
Soldier up. Marching.
This is gonna suck. Okay. That. This. Astarion.
Go.
Alright, that's fine. I just want to make sure I couldn't blow myself up
I
with
can
it.
feel the tinkle of magic. Something close by.
Chest of the Mundane.
A little souvenir. A light without a wick. How are you meant to use the damn thing? What have we here?
Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Dusty book. What do you say? Lighten everything, twirling and surface this. So its weight tramples everything. We kill the rest so one can thrive.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type. These boots have seen everything.
Mm-hmm.
Something good here. I hope.
More trap fiddling for you. That works okay.
Here we go.
Touch everything. Mm-hmm. Ascend, but the elevator don't work right now. Not powered. Alright, quick point into my bag of potions, please. Oh. What?
Let me show.
Carlax got one.
Keep a blade close.
Got one.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Right. Hit her turn base. Drink.
Careful, I'm behind.
I'd love to, thanks.
Drink.
What to do?
Right. Quick save. Jump. Environmental turn.
This way. What's that?
That is a sneaky way to get the doors
Hold on
open.
a moment. can I go? I'm way too big.
I'm a halfling.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh,
Good looking. While I'm at it.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, that might be worth a look.
so survival's a good skill. It is. Plenty of boxes.
Light on my feet. No way to ignite these. Strange.
Attention.
Trust no one. Shall we?
Ooh.
Let's crack it open.
15. Ooh, double 19s.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Breathe deep and move.
Hole comes out here. Ah. There's a lever here to open the door.
No traps, please.
Excuse me.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Topic of debate. Not only ability to create anti-magic aura, complete enough. This could be hardest to make magic hideouts. Let's rip this.
Seems simple enough.
Wanna dance?
You seem so spooked that we've done this. Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's march.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Hmm. Break these. Yeah, sorters of this. Call R to set to her husband B. Mark of Chaos, taking some Savarok. And yellow over this, but pure black. With this. No, memory of this. Erotic enthrallment, tincture of garlic and trace, sipped thrice. I'm talking about the, I would guess, ball spawn. Solid? Very solid.
What's in here? At the ready.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo. The internal tower should not be.
Here goes nothing.
Put that one up, bitch. I know this opens with thing.
I'll take that.
Now, do I want to try baloney my way across this? Can't get back up without. Supposed to get everyone back. I could do some bull crappy doos to get people where I need them to. Just trying not to do that. Why did it jump? It's gonna let me jump down there? Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. See? I hate it sometimes. Oh, so that was actually there. It was actually there. Nice hat. Bit of rotten food. No. I'm crazy, but if I was going to be a mage... No, that's the same notes as I read before. Good then.
Watch your back.
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break. But that will fit in my pack.
Red Bear book. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself the darkest me? Mm-hmm. Oh, nothing left out on that doorstep.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
And then some more. Ooh, that is a rotten carrot. I kind of find it funny to get a rotten mushroom. Like, it's a moldy mushroom. Like, it's like, they go moldy. I don't disagree that they would go moldy, but it's kind of funny in my mind, because a fungus getting a fungus. Hence the comedy in my mind. So door we opened.
What's inside?
Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Oh, nothing in there. Crappy stuff in there. Just throw rotten eggs at everybody. Ooh. Karlak has a thing for machines. Glass. Do this. Yeah. Don't store anything on the shelf. Interesting. Get by here? I can't. Portrait of Marcus Miles. Yoink.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really. It looks so small from here.
Har 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 har. Mage's friend. +1 Arcana, +1 Religion.
What am I to do?
I'll give you this ring to wear. So look at your skills. You are, with Religion, part of your skill set, I probably bet. Arcana 0. Meh. Religion's +3, because it is one of the proficient ones. Arcana, Religion, 1-1.
I'd love to, thanks.
-1 both ways. Beats the Y, she's beating the hell out of that.
No time to rest.
And I've got 0 this. But I have movement speed, which I kind of need, and the caustic band, which is riding my extra damage.
On my way. Wait, why did that strange dog collar just vibrate?
Possible events: a Tenebru Moro. Pulp Fiction, real-life exploits, extraplanar ship captain. At Moro, never known to left her native. Fresh meals and ink.
Clever. Food is dispensed for anyone wearing this collar. Ah, only one serving for me, I guess.
Like what? It's a dog feeder.
Well, well, well. No more food for Fido.
What to do? Can't slow down.
Nothing. Nothing.
More for me.
My Olo, can I hold your hands just for a while? That can decrypt ancient gift. Gray. It's meant to rule, led astray. By wicked tentacle and wicked hand, this world belongs to the Gray. Stole all we had, weapons we had to slay, forged our minds to ironclad, this world belongs to the Gray. For with whip in mind we flay. Our Lord is swift. Help me, Mori, open up gentle inquiry. Brain eaters, soul wasters. Lithids, flayers of mind. Children of Gith were bowed, bent to service, passionate. Reckoning. Source unknown, its power unproven, but events history making. Yes, Gith is born with an ability to suppress ionic abilities.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them. Using the cipher you found, you might be able to reveal the disc's meaning. A pattern forms as you gaze at the disc, and from within that pattern, a story emerges. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Gake shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith travelled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen, Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the mother's wishes, but Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded. Lae'zel will surely want to know of this.
Which desk? Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
Da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Artificer. Handwritten letter. Leonard, how's this? Your last letter very wordy. Tells, would you tame a bullet? Written in his grave doesn't mean that's a sign. Not a pet. Using it as guardian, one thing. They can buy it. Emberth. Found these flowers on Myrna's grave. I would like to roll in them. Like to sneeze after a soft and loyal dog. Wish there was more I could do. Tragic power, corruption, and loneliness. Sharpest blade, what is with this road so slick with blood? What had happened here? Instant. Into prologue. The Elventhis. The corrupted man, lonely, they killed each other. Will encumber. Am I at limit? It sucks. Nuts.
Vast world out there.
Okay, what are these? I will give this to Carlac to hold. Carlac can hold that. That. And it's the food again that doing it to me again. I'll do this, because swapping that wouldn't be a bad thing. You sure it's the food doing it to you? Pretty close. Because this weighs 11, and this weighs in at 40. Ah. Yeah, that's bound to do it, isn't it? Yep.
What's hiding here?
You're a wizard in his wizard's tower. Wizards always build towers. They do? They do. They don't do it because it's like, oh, we hate company. Rather,
New sounds to the like oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
or art thou friend and rescue of my lonely wake?
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Come on, as if you feel, my lord, my liege.
Yep.
Feeding up the deepest secret show. Reveal the truth. Give what you wish to see.
Yep. Guiding light. Which is needed for this. I know, you can get his spear. You have to kind of break him for it. I wonder if that's nice to do. It is extra experience, though. Not that stool. It's one over here. It's on this floor. Stool I'm looking for.
As much as I enjoy a sit down, a strengthening bludgeon is more useful.
Oh, so you could use that. I'm not going to use that, though. You're not?
Don't touch me.
Oh. This is a light weapon, so you can dual wield it. Let's see. Didn't I just throw you a sword? I did. Or did I threw you the sword?
How delicious.
No, +1 to hit. So it's +10 and +10 to hit there. Hmm. Like, oh, that's turned into quite the thing. It has, hasn't it? Same thing I did with my ranger. But the damage this bow now does is D8 +5. Additional damage equal to your strength modifier. So technically I can add the +5 that this is adding. Okay. Get 2 damage plus 4 for the dexterity. Yep. Plus the +1 on the weapon. That's 5. Yep. 2 more for there. Yeah, and then another 5. That's pretty good. It is pretty good.
Let's see. No one back home will ever believe this. Never wanted the easy path.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I'm gonna attack him. The idea is in my head to do so. But I'd be best be up here to do it. If I'm going to do it. And I should patch up the health bar before I try it. I can leave.
What path lies before me?
I need to patch up Karlak and myself so I can choose Astarion or Shadow.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This soul.
I've got a long road ahead.
Cool.
One day I'll catch a break.
Scratch.
Take you.
Use one of those, and here. And then I think a 2 should be more than enough.
Take you.
There we go. Perfect.
All right. What now? Very well.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This soul await. Can't give up now.
All right. I know they haven't done any level up for a while, so we'll just level her up. Cantrips. Take Mage Hand. You could take the Bard and then do all your shopping with the little Bard. Exactly. Hard to say, hard to say. Okay, and I want to go this.
Moving ahead.
With sorcerers and bards, you really don't want to use these. You want them for the wizards of the group. You do? You do.
Never a dull moment.
Shah's blessings upon you. A bit crowded, don't you think? Wonderful.
Right, now I'm
Have to
going to
keep going.
word with not him. Waiting. Will over there. This over here. Is oh, there she is.
Speak.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Much like how my beard goes through this one. All right.
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. It is for the best.
Mm-hmm.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Beating up a dummy that looks like a thing. Cool. Alright, so these animated armors, look at them. They are psychic resistant and poison resistant. They'll have an extra attack. AC 18. No int, no whiz, no charisma saves.
Don't burn yourself.
Or you can throw them right out the tower. That'd be fun.
Uh-huh.
Too heavy to throw. Throw it over here. That'd be... I could probably do that. And throw them all the way over here. Somehow I can't throw them down the hole.
This should work.
Oh, excuse you. What the hell? This should work. Flip of the wrist. Yeah, that doesn't do any damage.
Want another? Got to press on.
Oh. Yeah, that's gonna cause a bit of a sticker point. Extra body to soak up hits.
Nothing important is ever easy. Another day, another fight.
Look at the wrist. Critical strike right to the face. Right, that makes sense, Karlak. Can I have you just kick him? I don't know why I gotta walk around him to kick him. It's like, I'm right here, kick. No, I gotta walk around and kick. Sometimes the system just drives me mental. Of course it won't die in one, will it?
Nothing will stand in my way. At the ready.
It's disadvantaged by firing at me at point blank. The reach on that one.
Can't give up. Not now. Have to keep going.
Where do I go from here?
Solid victus.
Let's get this over with.
With finesse.
What's it gonna take?
Like, anti-magic field. Doesn't matter. No more than
Afford to let up. Moving.
it's got an anti-magic field. I shouldn't be able to hit it, but I can. So
Let's move.
I don't get it. But we'll just do
The
that.
wind back in my sails.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Should mind my step. Anything of use?
Light of Creation. Overcharge. Chance to stun the wielder unless it's a construct. There is a combination with that, but Karlak can hold that one. There is? There is, actually. Parched parchment. Oh, I should have put this here. Cleric, hold on to this one. That's why you did that. That's why we did it. That's where's. That's where. Where's. Yep. Into camp. Archer. Mark it as wares. Be wielding a torch. That is wares. Antidotes to here. It's good. That's for when we go downstairs. Parched parchment. Patched parchment. Parched parchment. Empty sheets is all I left you. Last thought. Okay, hold on to them. That's all I can do. Can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. A toggle group mode. Karlach.
Toes, toes.
Wizard's gonna come back and their shit's gonna be ruined. Like, I come back. My sweet Bernard's been blown up. Everything's this. My tower's been robbed.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving ahead.
Bring on.
Feared Lux.
Oh, there's something here. Remember that. Underdark corner and our own basement. Used to be able to get. Was I too quick?
Let's see.
Supposed to reveal a button. It's supposed to.
Soldier. Don't be shy. Hop. Faerun. Hop two.
No one stopped me yet.
Maybe I've done a silly. Oh well. If I've done a silly, I've done a
Don't
silly.
waste a step.
Sure it's inside. Oh, there's a question. Maybe I just need to go bring someone else here. Spot thing. I may have done the investigationable checks and I need someone else.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blank.
This soul. Is that blood? No, never mind. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, in there then. Then I must not have the right thing.
Let's get going. Need to find a way forward.
Did we do?
First in my heart.
Shah's blessings upon you. A bit crowded, don't you think? Lead the way then.
I would have thought it would have been a simple spot. But I guess not.
What do you need now?
Handy ring. It revealed this.
Ah, okay. There's one more button. Push. Okay, that's just gonna completely flitch out. Gold coins of treaties. Fringe philosophy. Yes. Less. There you go.
I wonder what the next move is.
1d8, 1c6. Perfect. I was like, well, why?
Can't give up now.
Oh, simple answers to complicated questions. Complicated? Complicated. So complicated about them then. Nothing overly fussable. Nothing overly fussable? Nothing overly fussable. Trick. We've got.
My faith will guide me.
Little doubt. Will she be swapping out this armor? Probably. But she can add, like it said, quite literally says, less grants an additional 1d4 to saving and weapon attack rolls, an additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. So effectively you get 3d4 to spell attack rolls. It's like, oh yeah.
These things have stayed
The
interesting.
one thing she's very infamous for is missing everything. I think Lenore got turned into a mind flayer.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, I do, strangely
I
enough.
wanted the easy path. I'll give it a shot.
Right. Get over here. Letters, peacocks, and impression. Seen that letter before. Starion. Starion. You. The Hearst's Diary. Hmm. Seen book. Evil's Ascent. Hmm. Well, wonder when it floated in sky. Surely right. Netherese blade was once a jewel of Empire magic, towers that pierced the heavens. Yet it fell. Ripped magic from it. Collapsed into the sea. Its ruins still had this. Okay, so this gains resistance to lightning damage.
What now?
Rings do you have? You don't have, so therefore, here, have that one. I'm gonna mark these as wares. That one's wares, this one's wares. I think so.
Still breathing, despite everything. Should mind my step.
For that, we've done the tower. Quick save and away we go. Wouldn't that just be the biggest pain in the ass? Quick save. Failed. Wait, what? Not automatically, like, panic mode?
Always room for more.
Goes it out. Not coming back to this ending with nothing but Bernard to fill these halls. I don't know much longer I take this. I miss you. I miss you so much. I've been less stubborn. Worked on your lightning inventions, my magic, eating together, laughing at your stupid puns. Next to you, despite everything, I still love you. Read this. Can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be for long. Yours forever, Lenore. Waited and waited until Tarsharek. I will always wait for you. You didn't come. Like I said, it makes me think
Keep your distance.
Lenore, something happened to her.
Easy.
Yeah. Success. Skybreaker. Searing Smite. Light Hammer. Send it to camp. I never found a use for those ingots. My instinct on first playthrough was just basically anything like that, just keep. Why? First instinct, right? We're all been trained to look at
Need more pockets.
X or Y material as something. Alright, so it's just this fight here and this cleanup spot there. I think I'll leave Bohul, like completed fight up here. Going this way would be a pain in the rear. There's all sorts of gas traps that way. Right. On the other hand, I'm very good for taking this because I've got indeed.
With pleasure.
Open lock. That was close.
A resupply stash. I wonder if Lolth's pets left anything good.
Hmm. Nothing there. Educating the faithful. Grand Matron Tiara. Alright. Ordered by Seldream's spy. It's just like a secret order. Every priest like sacred decree. Never cover their eyes and Spider Queen herself.
No time to rest.
Yeah.
Have to keep going.
I must admit, the bullets fight here sucked ass. It did, didn't it?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
All right. Proficiency in wisdom saving throws. All right. What's Karlach got for at home? He doesn't. What's her wisdom at? You get +7 there, +6 here. No dex, no this. Cool. Zarian gets +2 from wisdom.
Can't afford to stay idle.
+7 to wisdom. I get +7 to wisdom.
Well, hello.
What's the story?
I've got a long road ahead.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, it's light armor. In that case, it goes to Starian.
Someone there.
That gives him +8. That gives you... You're still +7 here, which is pretty good. +5. Everyone's got a +3 proficiency right now. Advantage on Constitution saving throws. That's just stealth. Right? Advantage on Constitution means he rolls 2 dice and take the best here. He's got +4 save check, +7 to this, 5, and nothing on Charisma, which is pretty decent, giving him a pretty good save set.
Despite everything. Another step forward. I have something to ask.
Our blood to fill your oceans, O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
One of those...
Purge, priest, promises. Your god wants proof, wants blood.
You don't recognize the creatures, but this voice seems to have a hold over them.
Artoa, whatever they so pray to becomes real.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
Alright, I will use a couple of inspirations.
This presence. The magic is not divine, but fey. And it is murderous.
Red cap.
Well, priest, Boal wants a sacrifice. Boal wants blood.
Roll again.
Little, I'm a god, and I'm gonna rip you, tear you, wear you for a hat.
In the outburst of emotion, you feel the divine presence falter, then revert to its basic, cruel nature.
Bollocks! Don't do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty of power. We can share. Blessed Boal. What? Shut it, you! I'm talking to my chosen. Chosen got power. You want power, don't you?
Won't hit you with this. Uh-huh.
Kiss my ass. I'm the Lord of Murder. I'll show you why.
Call him a name. Cool. Doo-doo-doo.
Right, Karlak. It's go time. Down the hatch.
Blood comes easy these days. Here we go again.
I've slain the pretender. We knew in our hearts the god Boal was false. But you, we see you. We know you by your true name, Maglumpa.
Praise Marklumpa!
What is to be your first commandment, O great god?
That's just the teaching of my God.
Yes, yes. We will study this being who claims power over you, great Maglumpa, so that one day we might destroy them.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
One day I'll catch a break.
Karlak's the worst off for wear.
Might be useful.
You're always an evil group of people? Yeah. The Koa are always generally evil.
What's inside? Let's see what this does.
Let it miss.
Let's move.
Remove anything from that. Message in a bottle.
That might be worth a look.
Stopped writing, ran out of paper on the road. From the druids. Got lost. That our house is gone. Donnie. Well, I should find Donnie then. Poor little Westrel's looking for his dad.
What's that?
It's not all the chests are really good. I'd definitely say I've been given a good pile of good stuff. Where'd we go?
What's that?
Another dirt pile. Leave them to be? Yeah, leave them to be. We'll go this way out. Always such a bunch of little goobelos. Pretty close. Until they want you to go to a place, because they make it easy for anyone of any strength to get there. Right. What I need to do is now take a rip back to the Sulunite temple. Go around here. That seems to be the last place I've been, and then I can cut out the window up here.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
This feels holy.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to EST Fri. Blood can only be honored with blood. The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Last rites, Dark Dancer. Melody. Finesse, versatile, it's a longsword. Performance +1. So it's like a bard sword. It is. Carla, you can hold that for me. Send all this stuff to camp. Not that stuff. This to camps. That to camp. Right. The other part of this stick is over there. Send that to camp.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
We'll do that.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, and then it cuts around and goes down that way. Which... Interesting.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Or Carl actually went a little bit.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
What's that? Never mind. Got it in the end. I could pile up. Really want to do Necromancer playthrough just to pile up all those bones after seeing them. Now, I should. We got 1, 2. Sort by weight. But I had another basilisk tucked in. Eager antidote. Antidote. Cool. I was confusing the absolute pants off me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Listen to most things. No. Okay, resistant to thunder. necrotic, fire, lightning, cold, the other, poison, but this.
You made a grave mistake.
Alright, now you were willing to dump all the magic at because we can go for a big old rest afterwards.
Be quick. They won't expect this.
Handy.
Concentrate. Get up, you need it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That is absolutely crap.
No little faces should shout.
would you come this close when you're... You know? Like, I'm going to do this. That's stupid.
Incoming.
I'm ready.
Cast less. Self, here, here, and here.
Still on my feet. Time for some bloody work.
Good one.
My little trick.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Making me sweat.
Memory shard. See heave. Where's... Da, 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 da.
Still alive. So that's progress.
4 gold coins.
I'll take that.
Mushroom.
Time for some bloody work. On my way.
All right. Or a couple. Critical hit. Yeah, okay, whatever. Ooh.
That might be worth a look.
It might be worth a look. Bent.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
What was this pendant I picked up? Ray of Fear, Wounding Ray. What do I have? Loon's Dream, that's that thing. Lightning Blast. Ray of Fear, Wounding Ray. I think Lightning Blast will work better. Fireball spell.
What's the story?
Then you can wear that. You have Misty Step. Cool. Allows me to use that. Cool. Add bonus.
Traps. How considerate.
Get advantage on that then. Still 30. Pick a...
Well, hello.
What's cooking? Phew.
Cancel. Drag this over here. Don't ever tell me survival's a crap skill.
All right. What now? Be wary. This place is trapped. How much further can I go?
Lepidong doos. It's like, oh, by the way, this fire won't set off that backpack, but the vent's trying to set itself off. Because it's gas, it's just going to keep firing until the fire goes out. Like, I see. Yeah. Alright, so that's this. Technically, I can still do some of the this. I want to go back to a Myconid colony.
Let's get going.
Yes. She is cataloging Courtuan fertility rituals.
Oh, well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
It was good.
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company. And thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals.
Ugh. Best way to deal with that sort of hunger, I suppose.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
How'd you escape your colony?
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected. These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Omeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draft. I can make no promises as to its taste.
What exactly is it
It
going to do?
will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Omeluum watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
What aren't you telling me?
Only in that you may be a danger to yourself. What the potion may make you see or feel, I cannot determine. But unless you are already a step from death, it will not kill you.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes
Succeeded.
down
Constitution save.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Time for a very bad trip. Up on your willpower and resist. Add bonus. Bless. I can add resistance to that. Easy. Bless requires a saving throw. Yeah, we'll just do that. Level 1 will be fine.
Dark holes bite at the edges of your vision, but the void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Cleric saving throw. Call to your god. Oh. Cleric +2. Makes you more likely to succeed. This will be fine. I got Bless and Resistance going right now. 13 +4 for Wisdom makes it plenty. There's a lot of Cleric extra bonuses to it.
Cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling. Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
Not that bad.
Yet that power may grow beyond your control. I have another intermediate solution, if you are in need. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
How about I tell you about the Nautiloid? Every last detail.
A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Performance? Intelligence. We'll get performance. Because it's a charisma. And I can add thaumaturgy. And this, because thaumaturgy gives intimidation and performance bonuses. That would have been suck. Roll 2. It's like, no! But 2 dice, main better.
What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, it is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
That thing better work. If it doesn't, I doubt you'll be in any position to complain.
True.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
Okay, so the ring, where'd it go? Here it is. Da-da-da. Advantage against saving throws against Charmed. We'll give that to Astarion, if he doesn't care.
Well, not as bad as it could have.
I'll take that ring.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
The short sword. Favored weapon. Funwalkers, difficult. Speed is unimpeded. 2 turns of heat. Take those. Sell you the wares, because it dumps that out of my inventorables. It do, don't it? It do. Also, grease and that armor. Just like that. I think I got in his pouch. I have the. Must have sent the hand crossbow somewhere else. Because technically it could be used for double shooting. I did that with Astarion though. Double shots? Double shots. Yeah. 30-foot concentration, 10 turns. Banish is one of those spells that can be really good or utter crap. Like, I feel like I need to take this. I will keep that. You can have that, though. Mm-hmm. No, I keep that. Mm-hmm. I will need that later, Carla. Set of gloves for that. Keep that. That's the locket I was looking for. Oh, that can be sold now. That I'm sure I'm not going to hurt myself with it. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Good. Yes.
Very well.
All right, so...
A dull crystal, glowing only faintly. You feel your consciousness stretch, reach out, and recoil as if at a bare-handed slap. Yours is not the mind it was expecting. A dull crystal, glowing only faintly. You rack your brains, but it is, for all intents and purposes, a particular...
We'll fix that later. Send that to camp. There. There. Here. This can go to camp. And this. I've got 2 parts now. Third. Third go.
Someone there?
You send all your magic gear back to camp. I do.
Trust no one.
Attention!
6 to 15 damage. That's better, but...
What to do?
That's right. I remember where the last piece is. Ding. I gotta talk to him.
I'm coming along. I'm almost sorry to hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start. Don't know. Longer than I'd like, but a slow recovery's still a recovery.
Yep. Agreed. Tell the Sovereign.
I want to have a word.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
Funny thing is, people
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity.
Yeah. I checked. Someone said the Druid of Spores has no special markers with these guys, which is sad.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward.
Yep, that gives me this.
But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwegar blight.
Dwegar.
Not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
More busy work. That's royalty for you. Everyone's their servant.
Mm-hmm. All right.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
Right, so down here, this is now open, and the third item I'm looking for is in there.
What's in here?
There it is.
Flump mating rituals. Not book for a drow to carry.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals.
Investigation. I may add guidance. I will add my fox cunning to it. Ooh, this better be good rolls. Aha!
The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Raw ore, proper mold. Place ore in the mold in respective chambers. Pull the lower the hammer. Prepare the ore for this. Allow it to float in the crucible. Drop the hammer again. Forge the product. Stick. And this. First, really serious. This. Wielder deals additional cold damage. It's great. But it's not for... Send to camp? Send to camp. Not you? Not me. Oh, that can just get made into wares too.
Don't mind if I do.
And this? Hood. Shrouded in shadow.
What a day.
I gave you bonus to wisdom.
Can't give
What is this thing? That's light armor still.
There's no time to waste.
Gave you scorching ray. Thunder blast. Class action. Not enough lightning charges. Ah, the lightning charge thing. Okay.
How delicious.
In that case, requires lightning charges, and I'm not doing lightning charges. I'd rather take the extra Frighten the Ray and 2d6 necromantical thing. Always prepared on a long rest. It's a single shot. Yeah.
Never a dull moment.
Right. Well, going across the lake is not
very well.
That's not a terrible thing. So we'll go here. It isn't? No, but I will take a short rest before doing so. Oh, I used it. These 2 potions then. And a save. I got 1, 3, 1, 2, 3 1s. He has 2 3s, a 2, and 2 1s.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Had the wrong person selected.
And well, in it.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Like, everyone can see in the dark except me. It makes me a good helmsman.
You! What are you doing on Gex Raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
Uh-huh.
Your parasite stirs briefly, then goes still. The Dwegar is not infected.
Okay, I can do intimidation. Name of the absolute, this. Because then I can do thaumaturgy and get guidance.
All right. No reason to get your tongue in a twist. Well, come on. Let's get you to shore. You'll need to report to the sergeant. You lot, keep patrolling. I'm heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Use what we can to get in. Ra-da-da. Chosen of Shar. Who's on the rudder?
Well, we plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig.
Yeah.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation. Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat-soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Might be worth talking to some of the gnome slaves. Before they're worked to death, that is.
Yep, we can go cause some mischief. One of the things we gotta do is this. Realize I don't have... Can't break into that. Can't break into that. Ooh, gained an inspiration. Alright, so there's our map lock. Longs. Torches.
Dead drop.
Don't like stranger. Absolute must have took you in.
Who hung these drought?
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Where'd they come from?
Caught them sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one droogs with Clan Flameshade.
But yes, the folk leave something to be desired as well.
Present company excluded, of course.
Oh, hush you. Stop fishing for compliments.
What's up for discussion?
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Murmuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
Religion. Collier learns about Spider Queen Loth. I should be fine. I shouldn't need anything else. 1d6 and a d10 should be more than... No, plenty. Just plenty!
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lod's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Murmuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
Xanta, is it so?
I've heard the very same. Come, brothers, follow me into her hairy embrace.
Her embrace. We're ready. We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
A bonus experience and eliminated possible competition. Can't go up the elevator.
Hey, stick shit! It's stick pit, you piss pot. That's what I said. Stick shit.
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
You heard her, stick shit. Fill her up. Twin still barking at gnomes. Another hour, stick shit. Piss pot. You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
If I was that slave, I'd be tempted to add a dash of something poisonous to their drinks.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
Hmm.
You just take one. They're swarming the place. They'll squirm a bit, maybe give you some lip. Course, at your size, might be tough pinning them down. Ha! Would pay to see it. Not gonna lie. Hey! Stick coming right up, piss pot. Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick. Piss off. I heard the piss pot. You're a true... So like I said, piss off.
Cleric of this. Listen, I'm here to help. Play along.
Fuller was mad as a rutting badger, but what about piss? Then shh. Now, why in the hottest hells would a true soul be helping me? Free from your mouth, I hope. Go on then, split them open. But you better finish the job. Ain't you?
Shit.
Off with you.
You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own. 10 days. I'll give you that.
Mm-hmm.
They're starting to rot.
Oh, we've gotten poisoned again.
You got a brain of your own. Use it. Let's you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside. You gotta be kidding.
Rocks.
Perception.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
I'll finish up here. You're wanted with the others.
Thank the Absolute. They're all yours.
Absolute.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Really? Save your prayers for someone who at least had the spine to...
Blue cap for this. Another stone. Never leave a series of bodies without being looted. Wait. Right, that's a... Oh no. How fucking terrible.
Shit! You did it! What now? I know a place. Across the lake. Should be safe. Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy, though. You're a good one. I won't forget it.
Ooh, more wyvern toxin.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Oh, it completely ignores these two. Wiped out politely. They can keep their shit, though. As long as no one's going to check it, I'm fine. Can't check that shit down there. But they're all on their own, effectively.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
Oh, I'm definitely having a long rest before I start anything shitty.
If you aren't here to inspect the stonework, then get lost. And if you are, well, I doubt you've got anything useful to say.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
All right. Friendly welcome. Rarity.
As rare as a smile in Sindelrin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane.
Fair enough.
But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
Right? What are you doing exactly?
Peering into cracks and crevices in hope to find history's morsels. I have come up regrettably short. I hope you might see truths where I cannot. The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
History. That's shite. Oh, perfect. Rolled a 6 and a 4.
Statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Investigation. It's enough of a
Boulders
success.
and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two, yet some walls remain fully intact.
This is where the three skill classes in the game, the ranger, the bard, and the
Smashed through in an instant.
rogue, come in handy.
Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals.
Sulfur crystal.
The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
I'm ready to report my observations.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it.
Damn straight we have use
But
of it.
my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
I'd like to trade.
Let's see what you've got.
Received infernal alloy. Excellent. Trade you that right off the bat. That I don't know about. I need my club. Hmm. .2d4 fire damage. Silence. 2d4 cold damage. Instant lights. I have a lot to sell at this point, do I? No. Sell you those, though. Cool. Some tools, some this, some spells. Antidote, arcane cultivation. Not much, not much, but...
That's all then.
That much is true, at least.
The most interesting secrets are always lurking just under the surface.
Tired.
Rest. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Cleric Thorm.
Cleric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Did you just see your commander?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Cleric Thorm's name faded into stone, until the Near came. I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die. I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the mask men, crashing and smashing. I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
What's hiding here?
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Whatever killed a bunch of Sharans might still be down here. Just saying.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things that might be down here.
What now?
Can you, open...
touch.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Sock, Bentley, and Vice. Ooh, interesting book. What's in here? Endure. Kind of lingua, taskmaster, endure. Cry it out, hammer strikes rock, endure as your axe splits the enemy's skull, endure. Holler strikes your slaves back. Toilers are duty, blah blah blah. Toils are resort, grant our sons. Enemy of toil, a scourge that wounds. That's a tankard. Forth but into a gluntly wandering mind.
Best be on my way.
Raggy Rock.
Well, hello. Oh, for a skeleton key. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Well, let's disarm that before we do anything further. Lightning ore. That's another sparkable. Endicam. Sparky sparkable.
Moving in.
Build a real sparky build. You'd want to have shocking grasp. I could, in theorem, if I'd gotten the trident instead of the staff, I could have done. Actually, thinking about it, can you wield the trident one-handed? You can. You could build a Eldritch Knight spark build then. Right. You need to sort of deal with those.
Quick whimpering, runt. You, grab a cane and whip these. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. Damn right I'd getting cramps in my arm trying to whip the Drugnin beasts back to... Now get to the caning, before I thrash you instead. You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning, or to leaving.
I will attempt a persuasion.
Fine. Look at this. Adamantine. Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel, rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way. Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers. All that fraud.
We know everything
they're
about how it
trembling
smells.
like leaves.
Trembling like what?
No more. No more pain, no more work. All must die. Oh, death. Fire. I can smell it. It's too much. Too much. Anger. I can't hold it in.
Right, I can use a level 1 spell slot for that. Because that's my nature cleric capability.
Yes. They made the pain. Now they feel it.
Bloody Roth, they have lost it. Put them down, and the shark too.
Magnificent.
Oh, that's one down.
Bye forever, pal. Cry about it.
What now?
The hell are those noises?
Dirty advantage. I'm gonna make fun of you. Not doing too well over there.
bye.
I should speak up.
Dwergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave. You helped me. I helped you.
Don't waste a step.
Doo-doo-doo.
No traps, please.
Far enough away, no one should see what's going on here. Scimitar, bottles of wine. An interesting thing came to mind. If I went to play the... Can't bless anymore. Not like that. Ooh, no matter. Cool. Another hand crossbow. It's painful, isn't it? Some of the best weapons you can get your hands on. A basic club, hand crossbow. Ugh.
Curious mask. What's it doing here? This belongs to Hell's foot soldiers. No one back home will ever believe this.
So... here. Yeah. Do. Hello. Hey, Anna. Watson, how you doing tonight? I'm going to quick read through some of the books. That can go to camp. And that can go to camp. Perfect. On we go. Dun, dun. Currently on a playthrough. Or... Excellent. And this is where we start sucking, because perception sucks. All right.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me. Let's move.
All right, dark vision. Should help see where we're going.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We are currently on a... Very cool. Arian. Deal with that, please. Playing a halfling Tav as a cleric. Just to have some good fun. I've heard, but not the first. Unfortunately, I don't have the coin to do anything with. But I thank for an ask. The smart detect grabbed your message because it's a...
Don't touch me.
that kind of message. But I can still see it. Starian. Thank you. Fortunately, I know where they are. I've played before. Every one of these weird lines goes this way.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I don't know what this one does, though.
Someone's left a trap.
Everyone's got such poor perception, even though we've got two people who rely on wisdom.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Go.
Well, again, use the inspiration. I will keep it in mind, Anna. The others... It's those. Okay. Do this, because now that I've set off the traps... Of course, you can't see it. My eyes hunts for the traps, but they can't see where the traps are. No, I have a high wisdom score, and I couldn't see it.
What's next?
You have a high wisdom score.
I'll take this way.
Who fails perception?
This'll be fun.
It's gonna be fun. I gotta figure out a way to get perception up better. Mm-hmm. The only person I know that can get perception as a thing, though, is a bard.
Careful.
Maybe a rogue.
Don't linger.
The walls are deep gnome, mate. The chiseling is remarkable.
Turn base quickly. I know, there's like a couple really goody-goody piles and stuff in here, too. Any way to get there from the other side, though? Not really.
Traps. How considerate.
Oh, that's... Come on. Suck. Nuts. Consider that pretty well lost at this rate.
Quake of some sort, perhaps? Just a theory.
Dumb theory.
The disarm blew everything up when it failed.
Breathe deep and move.
So terrible. I'll take that. This was... Alright, this is going to be a case of... Need the mold. I also need to get everyone over there. I'm going to have to use one of my additionals to get this done. You are? I am. Because I'm going to have to use Mage Hand. Hold the levers, but we go over here. Yeah. So most I could do is jump up over, grab the mold. So let's do this. All right.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Up. Down. That. Grab this.
Fancy mold. Must be the forge this belongs to.
Yes. Yes, it is. It is the mold. That.
There we go. Yoink!
Grab that armor.
Shit. Look up there, would you? That shithead falls. I ain't cleaning the splatter.
Yeah. So, not this one. There is a... This here can be pulled up over. So you use this to pull it up, jump on, move it over, jump everyone over, dropping down, then everyone's over here. That's the forge down there. Hurrah. Requires someone being over here. Silly buggers with the whole thing. Do it do. There's a fight behind this door, so you need everyone. Okay.
Keep your distance.
Starian, you're up here.
All right. What now? At the ready.
My faith protects me. Let's try this way.
Right. Items, please. What do I have in the spell department? Two. 60 feet. Workable. Okay, and then if I go to the Misty Step spell,
Never a dull moment.
Don't be shy.
Keep a blade close.
Let's get
that,
going.
we're up and over. Quarterstaff.
Let's see what this does. Open up.
Dagger. Bone. Bone.
Light on my feet.
Another trap here. Certain? No. I'm not. I want to go all the way down this way before I back. Should have just gone to the top there. I could have Misty stepped across the top. Ah, things you don't remember. Yeah, give me credit. I haven't played the game that many times. Everything's filmed in the head.
I see tracks there, or footprints. That's worth a look. Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here. Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here. Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here. Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
The whole thing down there. There is. Because there's a gnome hiding over here. Smoke powder. There's some fucking oozes down there. Get all the loot I'm looking for first. I'm short on the time, aren't I? We are. Fortunately, there shouldn't be that many traps this side of the nonsense. Back on Moonhaven. Yep, Page Hand, Misty Steps. up. Bears, we're not carrying all the swords around. That's where everyone gets on boards and you send it over and drop it. So pull each of these, pull like this lever and then this lever, and everything works. Lever. That's just food. Empty at the moment. I'm not strung tight for it.
And away I go.
Simple.
Alright, I'm gonna change your gloves back, Mr. Ostarion. You get the archery gloves back on.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. With haste.
Faerun. Bones. Ghost. Master Cutthroat. Lux Splendor.
What was that watchword? Lux Splendor.
Yes.
But what does it mean?
Splendid light. That's what it means. Splendid light. A splendid light? Splendid light. And all these granite benches. You know, I would expect to see like some sort of cloth or something on them, because honestly, sitting on cold stone all the time, just, well, to me, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Ball, scimitar, yeah, sure.
No time to dally.
What's dallying doing an evilly party? Sure. What it would take to do evil? Well, to proper do evil, you would want to...
If not over, then through.
First of all, the first person in your team is going to be Staria. He's not overly evil, but he's sort of one of those people who has to be coerced to be good.
Better not be cursed. Someone forgot to oil their equipment. Everything here is rusted to the hells and back.
Keep a blade close. How about this?
Hey ho.
What's next, I wonder?
At least things have stayed interesting.
So,
These
there's
boots
that.
have seen everything.
Right? That's part one. And Hellsbore. Call it a name.
Twit twat twerp.
Twit twat twerp. Yeah. And now I have advantage on it for shooting it in the face with an arrow. Dunk.
On the way.
Ready.
Oh, I didn't need that. All right, I'm gonna have you cast less. You. Mistress Blessing. That's from the stick, and that's from that. So we each have additional roll to hits. As we use the Rage. I have none of these left.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Another mask. This place was rotten with Merregons. Their leader probably isn't far off.
Yep. Gonna run at me now. Gonna run. Hello. Like it's trying to figure out what it wants to do. Slab, bonk.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
If I do this. Save that. You just do that. Save that for a moment. Critical miss. Even with all the things she's got.
Yes.
You knew it had to be a 1.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Still alive. So that's progress. Moving ahead. More for me. Another mask. The Merrigan's leader might still be around here.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Old letter. Moonhaven yet stands. For these. Turn this. Grimforge. 10 day hence I march to just Moonhaven myself.
Seems simple enough.
Firestroker. Deals extra damage to burning targets. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Nobody you can't look up. It's obviously something's up there. Hmm. The place we're gonna reach up here. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, we got 1, 2, 3 gelées. Could jump down with a free feather fall, but I've already burned some of those. I'll have to try to get through by going through this gate, doing the stuff down there. Which connects all that down there, as you can see. Nice. Now, we could have all sorts of dumb fun, but if I actually just open up the map, I'm actually dip over here. That'll be where we can call it out for the evening. It is. It's going to have to be. All right. Everyone in the happy mood. Elson's okay. Shadowheart's okay. Will looks okay. Maybe a little leveled. Everyone over here seems fine. Cool. What nonsense?
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
Right?
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
Tisk. You seek reason in dishonor. The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Yeah.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you. Surrender. A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Something's on my mind.
Speak.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Oh?
The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
Right, and if it's true...
She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it. It is over where I am concerned.
And I trust you not to cause any more trouble.
I will not be bearing the burden of the half-elf's deceit. She was the source of strife. I was the end of it. I suggest you turn your eye of judgment to her.
Cool. That's that.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
That's true. Oh, you would be wanting to see the two fight.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
Shadowheart is tucked in. Oh, down there.
Shah's blessings upon you. We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking.
No.
But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
Good thing. Keep friendly.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Well, in this case, my definition of friendly is keeping each person's blade in their pockets. So, if I was going to do an evil playthrough, it would be Astarion, it would be Shadowheart. I'd probably make no effort to recruit Will. None for Gale. None for Karlach. Or Lizelle. No, it'd have to be those two, and then pick up Minthara. Yeah. That would be the only way to do a real evil playthrough, because then you're not burdened with it, and you go with the whole Dark Justiciar route for Shadowheart, so you're really not bothered with the I'm doing evil shit. Lizelle wouldn't be against evil shit. No, Lizelle wouldn't be against evil shit. Right? But it's not evil shit that she would be against, let's be honest. Right?
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled. I'd be delighted, though, back in the thick of...
Right, mostly because I know
No rest for the
as we do our thing on 2 levels. Cool. As we do our stuff in bits, you would... Good spell for him. Bone Chill? No, I'm going to grab Shocking Grasp. It is a... I like having Shocking Grasp, because then it's a close range. One ranged spell he has already. Wait. Yeah, I might have to bring him to do the puzzle. Spells? I will take the spells. I'll have to see what scrolls I have. Ain't that the truth? What to take? What to take? Crown of Madness. Cloud of Daggers is a good spell. Shatter's a good spell. Feat, ability improvement. Always ability improvement initially? Yeah. A little bit more concentrations. Not really going to help, I don't think. Got myself Fly. Got myself Fireball. No reason. Right? You go into the numbers, like I was saying, right, with a full evil build. Sort by value. Okay. Give Gale that. Shit. Oh, fuck! Like, we're gonna scroll this for you. No, don't scroll it for me. Stop being helpful. Fuck off. Like, you're not being helpful, you're being the opposite of helpful. Cool. Absolutely excellent. Right, being a wizard means you get all the spells. Yeah.
Quite ready for you.
All right.
On my way.
show.
Party in blue, friendlies, definitively friendlies in green, neutrals in yellow. Another case I can't use the ogres. Oh.
Looking ahead.
Right.
Have to keep going.
So,
Already
that's my
feeling
go.
better.
What are you thinking about?
What's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid.
Indeed.
I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
Oh, so much has happened. I barely remember life before abduction. Back at my home, not a care in the world.
Oh, man. Lucky you. That's the dream. Maybe when this is all done, you can show me where you came from. My family home's long gone, but I'll show you my favorite chow hall in the city, if it's still standing. Oh, hi. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Alright. So, that's where we're going to call for it? Yeah, that's about where we're going to call for it. Nothing fancier. Nothing fancier. Make the save, and that'll be where it all is. No, you're like, there. I know, it goes black when I try to do the whole grab the title where I'm doing small torch in the darkness, the shadows. I just want to do that, and then come here and just say, hey, save game, save. That same campsite this, just put that in title in there. Boom. And it's just quit out. It is. It is. It is. But why would you do it that way for an E party? Well, like I said, the big quicks on it is Gale is obviously, you know, he's a nice guy. He wouldn't want to do the evil things, and he would hate to basically be affiliated with you. Yeah. The trade people, you know, the hirelings, they're does not care. As long as the absolute goes down, they don't care the methodology. Right? Yeah. They just want vengeance. And that's why they're there. So they're happy regardless. So you can use them to do all your backs casting and whatnot. Right. So you'd need. So you got a thief, paladin, and this, and you'd have to have yourself as something else. Probably re-rigging Shadowheart with spear and shield, having her as a, you know, doing the strength and dexterity boost. Really? I would. Right. Use her as sort of a block frontliner. Something else to boost wisdom or something else. Figure it out. Right? It'd have to be some interesting build to do it. It would. It really would. And I'd probably put myself as a caster, only because the intent would be to go full lithid on that playthrough. Why not? Oh, seriously? Very. Right? You know, the first playthrough I kind of took some abilities and then didn't go all the way. It was kind of fun. Second one, kind of just said, yeah, no, to all. Yep. This one, we're sort of saying, yeah, Astarion can go nuts. He can go do the whole illithid thing. Because, yeah, we'll see what he does. Right? We'll give him the options for that. I think because he's that kind of person anyway. Yeah. You know, Lizelle's a solid no on that. Karlach is a no on that. Gale would use it, but then he's ambitious. I don't know if he would be okay with the evil side. I'd have to do research on all the people, though. I would. Right? Because the last thing you want to do is bring a party that, and all of a sudden someone's constantly grumbly that you're doing something a certain way. Far easier just not to recruit them in the first place. Does make the party tighter, and does make things that Orin does worse. True. But we'll have to worry about that when we pick up tomorrow, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 30 Eastern. Right, for more Baldur's Gate 3, a little more faith for me. Right? So we'll have to clean out the Grim Forge. Ew! Just a little grim dark. Little grim, little dark. Right? Tiny bit grim, tiny bit dark. Something like that. Something like that. But that's great. I'd like to say a good solid thank you if you showed up this evening. Thank you very much if you showed up to watch me. If instead you catch this on the replays, hey, thank you. And instead, if you caught this on the replay, I punch up to YouTube, thanks again. Pretty much. I'll keep on the plan, I'll keep on the go, and I'll basically see what else there is to do. But with all the things that changed, all the things they've added, I've got to change up plans on here, there, and everywhere. Yeah. Wonder if I should start with Starfield and work backwards, or if I should just do the modern shooty guns and just leave the fantasy stuff as two separates. Elder Scrolls playthrough build and just this on the other side. That's possible too. Right? Yep. We were going to go Fallout into Starfield, but we kind of blew that up. We'll do a replan on it. But we might go the other way. Anyway, I gotta run, so I hope you have plenty of fun and tune in tomorrow, i.e., next time.